My brother was...
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Is YouTube working now? It's a bit difficult for me to tell. Oh, here we go. I think now it's fine.
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was... something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Miss...
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a...
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. I must find your son, Cup.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be... He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Go there. Needless to say...
He's already in denial, that's for sure. Investigate the man. House.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
this as well. He has some sort of a connection, obviously, but some sort of connection with the entire nightmare incident as well. I'm feeling like Thickskin, the governor, and the soldier dude, the general or whoever, the army dude back at New Eden, they all have something. Like, they all were involved in something.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
The hell?
Think you could take on...
I think it likes us much.
Bird shot. Curious to see what told this land about.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Yeah. Oh, these creepy crawlers can't. Oh shit, how do you get rid of this thing? Yeah, you can't do anything about it, right? Because the creepy crawlers are protecting the wall.
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the inside.
He was studying botany. Why botany? This requires a key.
18 roulettes letter. Wait, 18 roulette. Who was that? My dearest Lamit is holding a tasteless section of begin a loving enthusiasm that should remind me of. Who was Etienne related to?
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Well, I guess we're going to the mill. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do this bit yet. Holy shit, I should do it. Alrighty.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
First, let's get the items inside.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Smiling Death. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. Oh my goodness, like this heat is so unbearable. I am going to get some water. I'll be right back. Like I'm like it's like yeah, it's really unbearable. Like I'm sweating and it's just so warm. Holy shit, this is hard. The nice thing is you already did this side exploration last stream, so we don't need to like do all this again.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
And I tried to translate lesser Genesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Who is this Etienne Roulette? I've seen this name somewhere before.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. You need to see this.
Amulet of Manifestations, Spirit Points cost. Nah, that's not worth it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
Discerning subject immediately sense my presence. Note herbs have no particular effect on senses. Failure once known.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
Should be useful. The lift should work now.
Which lift? This is take the lift, but which lift? Oh, the lift is here.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lamy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Man cooked up something.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
The hell is happening?
Look to me. One down. Now the others. Standing by.
There should be one more somewhere around here.
I see them. to release these poor souls. Sharpen up!
Born again, huh? When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Off we go then.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Is it the void?
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. You can't be far.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I don't think so.
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm at your side again. The ward's power is gone. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Like, why am I not supposed to find them? Fight them? Like, is it... Why am I even afraid? Like, I am like OP at this point.
Dodge it if you can. There's a tough one. An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuck with force meat and a turkey.
Away with you!
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Goodness, he set up a place here in the void. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between Arul and the Incarnate seems.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
What is this guy doing? Ghostly apparitions can be controlled. Oh my goodness. Is he trying to control this
This
place?
is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo. Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
This guy is like giving me a bomb vibes. He's not showing any concern. Like, what is happening?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology.
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess, those big books were very bored. More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the
Who was your father?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden. He called himself a true pursuer. For him, knowledge is the
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words.
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Aralu. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe there is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Aralu is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving. Jane, I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can...
Perhaps we might be able to find a...
Would you? That would be... And with that, do be careful.
The Aralu is not your...
The guy is actually onto something. I mean, the guy is actually onto something. It's just that he's going on.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm. It's just Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
This is bored.
A ward restrains me.
I know, but where is it?
I am warded. I cannot.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Wait, I think I can see it. Oh, there it is.
I can manifest now.
They brought more friends. It's angry now.
Blasted pest!
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Oh, so that's how it gets into the real world and goes to the breach. I guess the big
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Now we're on this side. What are this point of interest all of a sudden? This one there. Oh, were they? The ink well.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was?
Innocence crushed.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Holy shit, this is an entire underground section. But you can't see it on the map. We can't recognize this. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack by 150.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
powerful, but it's just Antaeus' punches just become more powerful. Damage to the Antaea is increased by 60% against full health enemies. Rifle weeks for damage is increased to 200 to enemies affected by snare. The thing is, like, I don't have snare, so it's a bit useless. I can, right? You can do something cool. Tormented straight damage dealt by Antaea is increased by 25%. Damage taken by Antaea is increased by 25%. Thank you. Deep damage is increased by 150 against full health enemies. What the frick? Banishing outburst. While using outburst, while the banish engages full health, increase the outburst damage by 7% for all banish points. Defeating enemy with manifestation restores 7% of health. I think I'll go for the deep damage. Use this quite often.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality.
Same person, right, Deborah? It's Deborah, right? Yeah, a woman named Deborah. She keeps appearing, so she's the night.
And they tore it apart.
Reinforcements! to hell.
The Gibbs were the one who...
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Careful! You'll get it next time.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Sorry, not this time.
Okay, what's preventing the manifestation?
restrains me. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. Expected no less from your restless games.
Don't just stand there. Move!
They brought both. You got this, man.
I'm here, damn it.
Oh my god.
We island kiss for you.
Don't let it crush you. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have rooms for all inhabitants. Oh, so with Clemency Gibbs. The Gibbs were like the previous town heads, I guess. There's a mole in the wall in the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mole turns sickly black, oozes forged. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down and said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskell? Oh,
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
holy shit! What exactly happened here?
That's unfit for us to cross. I think a way to pass could be near.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Is that the husband? Sounds like the husband.
Piss off!
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. This side to behold.
Wasn't I always?
You're done.
You're in its sights, Red.
This on your size.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard! This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Something wicked is tied to this. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Oh, there it is.
I'm back.
At long last.
Shall we?
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Third punch of attack reduces manifestation cooldown by 5%.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
And Tia's a little bit controlling, isn't she?
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
What's wrong with her all of a sudden? What happened? Are they fighting because of the ooze? Is it getting to them?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Think you could take on a ghost? Look to me. This isn't over yet.
Get back up! Not gonna stay down. Bastard. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
Except
Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We're not finished here.
What, are you serious? What?
This is it. This is the source. Where do we get to it?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe grab some bites to eat, some water. So warm, like I'm just like it's so easy to get dehydrated. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. This is so confusing because the underground map is completely different. But there is no underground map, isn't there?
A ghost left a fragment of their past here. A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
And do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Maybe boss battle, for sure. There we go.
Ah, this can't be good.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim agree. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swords in
on.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, most believe. That poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That cheap trick. Your strikes are not helping. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I think this one is mine. That shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Bloody hell, that stings.
I'm right here, you know. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadow.
Hell, that red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. This thing is mine. No! This is going to vex me.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
poisoning the body politic. You betray yourself and send to deliver us. With your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches! Those witches must die!
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Bloody hell, that stinks.
You got this.
Oh my goodness, fighting myself is the hardest.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Get yourself together.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. This thing is mine. I can sure as hell try. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. This just won't do. You won't do that again. I'll take care of this thing. die with you kids.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, evil only worsens. Your witches. And witches must fall.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? You'll get it next time.
Rest of the armor.
Shit, man.
So this is what death looks
Dude, I
like.
have the banish ready. Dude, why does it need to switch into like, oh shit. The sucky part is it has to switch into. You know what? I'm going in with just 2 health potions. I think I should just rest. Get the potions back. Dude, I almost did it, man. I finished ready. It sucks that you need to switch into red in order to do the in order to perform the banish attack, and Tay is unable to do it. Because if I was in a corporeal form, I would have dodged. I would like gone through the attack, but
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poisonous belief. Poison the pen.
Bloody hell. That me? Was that a cheap trick? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I ought to face myself. Rest of the armor.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his. This just won't do. Let me.
And Taya died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Bloody hell, that stinks.
No, I don't think we will.
Not listening down.
Damn you.
The Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Hell's balls. And for my soul. Again, huh?
Wasn't expecting to fight myself. I have to do this myself.
No, I don't think we will.
related, isn't it?
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Defeat an enemy with punch attack reduces the next damage taken by 9%.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
She's the nightmare, isn't she?
But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Something's concealed. was that?
Yes. Something's here.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. But now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Full ship back here.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
All good?
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, deign you worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good.
Without them?
Yes. Maybe I do need them. I'm very human.
Admit it. You toy with magic. You don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
I feel like this guy needs to die. I feel like this guy needs to die, man. He's such an asshole. I mean, one sacrifice along the way shouldn't matter, right?
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say you indulged their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I don't believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh.
Can't be. That don't. My son, a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the Forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No! Lord have mercy!
For shame.
Boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Is it an okay choice?
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady.
What an asshole.
Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher. Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
I guess I might have to help him later on. with something.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a Banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Alright, finally, new ability. Holy shit, look at that skill tree. And Tia can alter the veil's fabric around her target, restrain it efficiently. Alright. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock attack increases damage of the next rifle shot by 30%. And Reddy's hit increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100. Damage dealt by Reg is increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 10. Alright, we have which means we can start getting rid of these mines. Which means we have a lot of backtracking to do. A lot. A ginormous amount of backtracking. I like the shockwave it does. It is quite.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Is that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Oh shit, we're back at the island just like that.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
I still have no idea how that broke.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Bring me her head! Take armed soldiers in charge!
You're in its sights, Red.
I can do it! I can do it! Franco!
Once more with healing.
I can do it! I can do it! He's on my side! To your elders, child! Atone, Lord is mine!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
Why does he want Ceridian? Who is it?
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up, straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30, but manifestation damage is decreased by 25. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Why do they nerf things like that? Damage dealt by radiant increase by 50%.
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. will become of Seeker now?
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna prepare dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Dinner is prepared. I'm just waiting for Marsh to finish her office work, get off of work. And then we can have dinner. She's busy with. She's got some busy stuff.
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I, yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Oh, we're gonna swear the oath again. No, we're gonna stick to this end because death, the dead needs to remain dead.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete. Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
New haunting cases. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's. Alright, there's a lot to do. There's a lot, like a massive amount to do. So we need to go to the Fort Jericho now to complete the remainder of the main story. But right now, what we need to do is. Now that we can get rid of the creepy, crawly, creepy IV stuff, we can finally access all the previous areas. So this is going to take a lot of backtracking. I don't think I'll be able to do any missions for a while. I won't be able to focus on the main story for a while. I'll do a lot of the exploration offline. Try and make sure we while on stream I'll be able to do stuff. Shit, where am I supposed to go?
Standing by.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Don't just stand there. Move! Snap out of it!
Have a bit of this. Try this on.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear. Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Oh, heavy charge. Attack damage.
Gavamarca Senalis. Reveal yourself!
Call on me.
Enough with the damn crows.
Can I join in too?
Bots.
Look to me.
They brought more friends.
Crows answer its call. This isn't open.
Oh, I don't like this.
Get out of there.
Think I'm under threat.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Standing by. Crows answer its call.
Bending the rules, are we? Bastard.
It's about to strike.
Get lost, won't you?
Immense backtracking begin. Okay, so I have an objective here. I have a new haunting case here. Several haunting cases in the burrows. So many things to unlock over here. Oh my goodness. I hate it when games do this. Alright. I'll just go to the town, check out the new haunting case, and then I'll just focus on Darkwood for now. And like there are like so many long periods of just nothing happening, like as you're traveling from area to area. There's like dialogue between the two characters, so it doesn't feel boring at times, just running around. Because there are hardly, there's not enough random enemy spawns as well, just to keep you busy on your toes or anything like that. This is the only thing I'm struggling with this game. I mean, the combat system is another issue, but yeah, this is supposed to be like a story-driven experience, right? So I don't think they'll focus much on combat, but so we go straight to Darkwood. Let's see what the new haunting case is. Yeah, we anyway need to go to Darkwood because like there's no campfire here. We have to walk this entire route.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
That is better. That is better indeed. Can't an honest man catch his breath in peace? Now, where were we?
Without wishing to pry, are you sure you're well?
You do pry. I welcome it. I'm not as well as I would like. I blame the setting. English men and English women out here in the wood.
Might I be of help?
The man who killed the beast.
I hope you're not about...
Oh, nothing like that. At least I hope not. It's not like Jane to leave unannounced, and I can't run this.
Where to your mind might...
If I knew that, I'd tell you.
Tell me about Jane, if you would.
My partner Jane is proudly Pennacook. I doubt she'll tell her story to some white-skinned stranger. But if she does, she'll tell you the truth.
Oh, is Jane the native American?
The question is moot. She's not here. With the beast gone, Jane had the fidgets. My mistake. She spent a lot of time in her cabin working on a map.
He's genuinely worried, but there's something else going on here.
Jane's map. What do you know about it? Where did it lead?
I must now break confidence and share a little of Jane's... The Hummingbirds are mercenaries. They and Jane share a past. I suspect she found...
I should have a look in her...
Her cabin stands facing the store.
Show me...
You'll find what...
Is that it for me to buy from this?
Stay put. I'll look around.
Please.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the Squire's books.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold. When her people were sick, the mercenaries massacred them.
Of course they did. Cowards.
see.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
No keys here.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
Maybe he thought he'd make a profit on her. He's the type.
Don't be so cynical. That's my job.
Holy shit, he owns her.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. Right. We should talk to the Squire.
Yes.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden?
You intended to help?
I would have, gladly, if I were 20 years younger.
Perhaps she wanted to keep you out of it.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the woods at the...
What's the...
Getting?
What's the word?
Getting the lay of the
I'm
land.
going to leave this conversation.
Please.
So where's the hunting tower? Holy shit, her hunting tower is all the way here. There's another hunting case available over here. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to focus on this.
We must find Jane. Let's try this fiery grove. She means to kill the hummingbirds.
Hell of a mission for one person alone.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange. And not only for his constant whining.
Just keep going straight.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Okay.
teamwork.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Wolfpack. No blood, though.
She did drop her notebook.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Redmond.
Brand new area just opened up, so I guess we just need
Wraith,
to look
you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
Try another one.
This is locked from the other side.
You'll get it next time.
How does one get up here? Would be a walk somewhere? I'm not sure from where exactly. There's the visual key.
Not strong enough. Away with you. A wee Highland kiss for you.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Banish refills faster and does more damage.
Corrito Skal.
Hogging all the fun. They never learn, do they? Watch out. Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know.
Away with you!
Spectre heading for that focus.
Stay down!
Help! Oh!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Passing left!
There's a top one.
Bust!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Peter!
I'm right here, you know. Ask for help if you need it.
Have a bit of this. Bastard!
Holy shit, that was such a long fight. Alright guys, I'm just gonna stop for dinner in that case. I'm gonna call time in the stream. We covered quite a lot today. We finished pretty much the second, kind of like the second set of story missions. We finished up the Harrows. Now we just need to go to Fort Jericho, finish that up, and then after that it's on to New Eden. So before that I have a lot of side stuff to do, side objectives, collectibles. So I'm gonna like take care of it like off stream, and then when I get back on stream I'm gonna focus on the main mission stuff. So thank you everyone for joining us for today's Banishers live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Do like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications, or follow me on Twitch. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Then till next time, then bye bye.